Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't like picking up my voice or anything. So, welcome everybody. We're just gonna go ahead and start saying introductions. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We are here once again, playing Wuthering Waves. Before I keep going, if anybody is new here, my name is Mortis the Puppeteer. Just a person here who likes to play games. That's the introduction. Okay, so we are here today. As I said, once again, we're on Wuthering Waves, or Wah, however you want to like say it. And basically, we are here to now play version 2.7, which is the newest update. And it's to be the I guess the end of the Rinascita arc, or version 2.x arc, or I don't know. I like to call it just I guess I'm just gonna call this like Wuwa 2.0 entirely, like including all the other versions of 2.0. You know, 2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this one. I have like tried I have been avoiding as much of like seeing like potential story stuff. The only thing I know about 2.7 of the story, at least per se, to me, is Avidius, that he does show up in here, but I saw that like on a thumbnail, but it didn't really say anything else about it. I think it was like kind of like it seemed like a usual thumbnail that showed a picture of Avidius, but that was really it. I didn't really think there was like anything else. I don't know if that like a spoiler or anything, but I'm like, well, I mean, I guess to me it was a spoiler that I see, but anything that has like transcribed though, the only thing I know is that he does show up in the story, just like a picture, just a regular picture of him that I saw. Other than that though, I'm like, I don't know nothing else that has happened yet. So yeah, but yeah, 2.7, at least this half of the update, is supposed to be telling the end of the story, and I know that like the second half later, starting I think at the end of October, the second half of 2.7 is supposed to be a after story, kind of like an after story, like a quest, which talks about Shu Yuan, like kind of like his journey to Rinascita to help us with the Dark Tide. That's all I really know about that. So we're basically gonna go into this blind. I will say too, I guess I'll also preface this and say that I'm probably not going to pull for Galbrina or for Shu Yuan. I really don't know how to pronounce his name. Or Shu Yuan. I'll just say Shu Yuan. I don't think I'm probably not going to be pulling for these two, mainly because I do like dabbling into the end game. And I know like relatively any character, like at least like playing the game normally, I can like put Galbrina with them and or Shu Yuan with them, and then they'll be fine. But it kind of like but for me, like if I want to do like get end game stuff, like really go into end game, I guess without breaking my bank, I could do like a Mortifee Verena or Mortifee Shorekeeper build per se. But I'm like, I don't know, like I don't really, cause like I can't really run her with like I have Lupa, but I don't have Brant, so it's like, yeah, I can't really run her for real. I can't really do like so basically I can't do Mono Fusion. The only one I can probably actually do is just the Mortis Arena and or Mortis Shorekeeper, which I'm like, it's fine. Though I don't know, it's like, and Chiwan, like I did want to get him, but kind of knowing that he does the Echo skill stuff, it's kind of like a package deal per se. So it's like, if I want to use the Echo skill to the best of Galbraith's ability, I would have to get Shu Yuan. But also in turn, then in order to use him at his best capacity, I would need Galbraith. So it's like I have to kind of like either, I'm kind of in the area where it's like either one or other or neither. It's like, I don't know. I'll think about it like until we get near the end of the story. Like I said, I don't know if this is split into two halves again, like last update. Which honestly, I'm real, I did not like that they split the like Augusta and Ino story apart from each other. It should have just been like one constant complete story. But I don't know, that's just me. And if I'm gonna be honest, Ino's main quest honestly should have been just a companion quest, but that's also just me. But yeah, I just wanted to preface that and say that I probably might not pull for Galbraith. Once we jump in here though, I am going to do the little like get the 20 Astrite, check on other things before we go forward with the update or with the story. So let's go ahead and pop on in. The update, this artwork or splash art is freaking amazing. I'm probably gonna be in Huanglong because I was doing stuff. Oh no, I am in Rinascita. Cool. I think my volume should be fine. Yeah, this is all the volume I had beforehand. I do have the volume pretty like up in my OBS. I think I might probably turn it up just a tad bit. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna put it at minus 9.5 dB. I would be controlling it. I would be controlling it through like my mixer, but honestly, the mixer that I have is not the best. And I kind of use like wireless earbuds to hear the sound. So, kind of like right at the moment, it's kind of stupid of me to use
Good boy. Go fetch it.
And disappears. All right, but yeah, I just forgot what I was about to say, but yes. Oh, actually, it is daytime, but it's already gloomy. We're gonna go ahead and check this. Let's see. Grab that. Grab this for the downtime. Thank you, Kuro Games. Click the overworld button to exit all menus instantly. Oh wow. They did change it though too. Give me that. Galbraith, Lupa. Oh, they put Arsenosa in here too. I'll just go ahead and collect that. Actually, let me see what we got here. Obtain 1 echo, complete 1 side quest. I could do like a synthesis. And I'll just like I could probably like complete all that stuff like while I play. Got Galbrina. We got Lupa. Lux and Umbra. Lupa Sword again. What we have in here, I can go ahead and just grab. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab these. I'll wait to grab these beforehand. I'll say this. I have no plan on grabbing Lux and Umbra. Or either like Lupa Sword. I'm just gonna throw the Lustrous Razor on Lupa. Oh, I guess I probably didn't mention this, like, and I probably just because I didn't play 2.4. I guess I didn't play version 2.4 when it came out, but I do have Lupa. And I tried getting her sword, but never got it. Oh shit! I already have 10 right there. All right. Well, I mean that's a plus for me, so I can get 17 then. Let's see, 20 plus that. So I have 20 of these. So if I go right here, 41 plus 20, 61. I could basically probably go for Galbrina then. I don't know. I'm like, there is Sanhua, Mortifi, and like Lumi. I'm like, Lumi's kind of the odd one out, but I'm like, these two are great basically, like to have. I would want to get more of Sanhua because I think I don't think I actually have any
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
sensor upgrade plans. Switch between tabs to view different weapons. Okay, this is new. I already have Zani right here. Resonators. Interesting. Okay, well, anyways. Going back to Sanhua.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Like
this?
Well, I mean, I already have, like, I guess gaining 2 more would actually be cool. Because I'm like, from what I know, all of her resonance chains are basically busted for her. So it would be cool to get more of her. Mortifi, I have been using him a lot. I mean, he's already maxed out. So, like, I don't need to get more of him. And I mean, if I get more of him, it's just gonna be, like, easy corals. I know Shiyuan has Yang Yang, which I do actually want to get more of Yang Yang.
Where my blades lead.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Because, I mean, her stuff isn't necessarily the greatest, but they're pretty, like, decent. And the one thing I will say about her is, like, I do wish that you know, I know a lot of people talk about, like, that they really need to, like, give some characters, like, reworks, but I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't really think they're gonna be touching these characters at all. They should be touching these characters, but I think it would be more of a case of Wuwa was more of a live service game. That's when I think they would probably actually touch her, or touch characters like you know, like Lumi, like Yohu, like Alto, Ling Yang, Yuan, Taochi, this Taochi? Yeah, Taochi. And Jianshin. I have kind of been putting a little bit of attention to Jianshin because I don't know. I'm like, I kind of feel like I should actually try to playing her because she actually looks pretty, like okay, crazy thing I want to do with Junshin. I'll just go ahead and mention this. The thing that like I'll go ahead and go over here. So Augusta has like a shield build, and Junshin builds shields, and her outro skill would give her a boost up in her liberation. Now, I think provides heavy. It does provide, I think, heavy damage, but also also like I think assists in the shielding aspect. Like she already does a lot of damage because of Mortify, but I kind of do want to test the shielding aspect with Junshin, unless the shielding thing battles between their abilities like conflict with each other. And then of course I have Shorekeeper right here. And yes, I do have the Stellar Symphony, mainly because I did not have a variation, and I'm just like, and honestly, at the time I was just like, it looks cool, so I just bought it, or I just pulled for it. Okay, now one other thing that we're actually going to do. I am gonna go and play this because I call this my story characters, or my story build, where I'm playing as Rover. Because, I mean, Havoc Rover is one of my most powerful characters in the game. And even though I should have Sanhua or Dungeon as, I guess, the middle character, honestly, Yang kind of rocks still in this team. And Shorekeeper is because that think like the top of the middle of her skill set.
I am here
to
serve your will.
Yeah, this this asset, like it gives Rover like a buff up, specifically Rover. So that's why I was like, she's kind of like the character to go with him for Havoc. Anyways though. Click the journey log to view your quest history. Jinzhou Rising. When every divinity remains silent, new journey awaits. To the shore's end. Wow, this is actually pretty cool. I mean, this is actually kind of nice to see, like this. Oh, and you can increase the, I guess the look of it. I'll go ahead and do that. You know what's crazy is that, like, I think we started, like, in the middle or late of May for the game. And to the shore's end, we basically finished kind of the whole entire like Huanglong chapter in like 7-8 months. I'd want to say. Rinascita has gone over that. Honestly, it's felt like it's gone over that like amount now. The bygone shall always return. And the new journey awaits. So we got chapter 3 coming. Chapter 3 is probably going to be in January, just like how version 2.0, just like chapter 2 was. All right, we're gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and fly. And there is a lot of like in-game lag though.
Wind guide me.
Oh?
Long time no see, Raguna.
That was a big ass lag spike. Though then again, the game is getting bigger, so I assume that it's just gonna be like this. Or it's gonna get more and more unstable. Which is kind of one thing I've been seeing, is that this game is suffering instability.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Of course, Abby being a fat ass already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
I was pretty sure that she was supposed to go back to Avenovium. I know she was with the Black Shores, but I'm pretty sure she was supposed to go back to Avenovium once he told her, was like, hey, you know, your resonance energy is kind of unstable, and she kind of has to go back to Avenovium to kind of stabilize it.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
Kind of weird, yeah?
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Oh,
like some
damn.
ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
True.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Nah, I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, here comes the somber-esque music.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Let's see, what are our choices? I think things do feel more tense. I just noticed that, like, if I don't, like, touch it, my mouse disappears now. So, like, interesting little thing that they did. I think things do feel more tense. It might just be the weather. There is a sorrow in the air. I'll choose the first one.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Of course, this little shit would then say something. Hello, Rosia.
Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia?
Rosia.
Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
Man, fuck you, bro. You never I never got you. And I tried. I actually tried getting this man. And never got him. So fuck you.
You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate. To plant the seed of your highest hope. And watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
Why are we asking him that question?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
You make it... You get it. You put in the mixing bowl.
Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
Okay.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
You know, when I hear Brant talking about this stuff, him specifically, I want to go to sleep. Or more like throw tomatoes at him, actually. Because why not?
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh my god, is that bitch Cristoforo?
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh.
Where am I?
God damn it, Arrow Rover, of
That was
course.
Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Oh wait, we're getting something. Carlotta.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
I'm guessing it's kind of giving what he was kind of supposed to be writing since the start, or what they were, I guess, leading to. I don't know. I think I'm probably just reading too much into it. You know.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face.
Dude, honestly, I want to kill this man. Honestly, I want this man to die. If if this was a rated M game, not because of like how I guess like how suggestive the girls are. Not that, no. I would have wanted this to be rated M solely because I want to see Cristoforo like actually like show me how Cristoforo can die in this game in the most brutal, in a brutal way, to where it's brutal, but it's not enough for it to be like, oh, we can't show this on screen. I'm like, I don't know. Is that wrong for me to suggest? Probably.
Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
And Febe.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Cantarella.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom.
Ignore me, I'm just trying to adjust myself on the seat.
Left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Oh, there. Damn, my boy Brant looking all fuck. Actually, where's Rochia? I just noticed that. Yeah, she's nowhere to be seen. Alright, Augusta.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Not yet. We're not going to Cardicea yet. Let me fucking look at Branswell.
Ah, he plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Alright, give me 1 second. Gotta do print screen.
Soon, she will wear a new crown. One ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
I mean, obviously, you know, like the story. Honestly, the whole entire story of Rinascita. Well, here's how I think Rover plays a significant role in the in chapter 2, Rinascita, though. But to me, the main character I feel like has always. Now, I'm pretty sure it's 99% obvious though, but that the main character has always been in a tentacles in really is Cardicea.
What you see before you is fate itself.
Have you ever heard me chewing on something? It's just me eating some Pocky.
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Whoa. Will you stop? Yes, you will. Ah, son of a bitch. I was about to take a whole screenshot of that very fast.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
You want to know what those guys look like? They look like the
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
those TDs look like the fucking enemies from the fishing hamlet in Bloodborne.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Okay, not gonna lie. This is a sick ass screenshot. Okay. Oh wow. Already getting Galbrena here.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Damn it.
Rover! Rover?
You know, I honestly should just change the name to Rover. But Nova. Oh, Julio. Ah, no, it's Brand. I'm going back to sleep.
This Nightmare Awakener.
What's it, that big ass lollipop? Hold up a damn minute. I'm up.
Look, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Good, so I'm not going crazy.
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
I think they've been hitting the sauce a little too much.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately.
Oh? Like?
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
Raguna is sad. Let's make it happy again. Like, I'm not trying to put it like, I'm not trying to take away from like the seriousness of the situation, as because what's happening is pretty serious. But still, I'm like, that's just kind of how it's. Rinascita is sad. Let's make it happy again. Go team! Yay! That's how
I
it sounds
couldn't
like.
perform today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Hey, they look happy. Well, I mean, they look happy.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Ah, well, I'm a man of full surprises. Have you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Let the ocean take me. Amity Affliction reference right there. Other anomalies?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Actually, I just realized something. Sorry, excuse me. What was that one? Echo. Cetus. I'm like, I feel like he would be important in this, because I mean, he was kind of a key Echo in a sense, kind of in version 2.0. At least that's what I think, you know.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Don't worry, I will.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
The bygone shall always return. Yeah. That was kind of a mouthful for me saying something. Phoebe, Vivian, Chacona. Didn't you get out of the city though, girl? Why are you here? Slowly they join the crowd pilgrimage toward the kingdom, rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Ragnaza with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Nova. Haven't you heard? Lately, Ragnaza have been having nightmares. What I was referring to. Jeez, I know this before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in the mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind. Just imagination. Then one day, Sentinel saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured. Oh man, I'm yawning. Jesus Christ. Yeah, work was busy today, so I'm pretty tired. But I do want to play this. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Oh, it's about the whole like that cursed poem playwright. Mr. Kona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the place don't finish, then ending it is our right, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Have fun with that. Let's talk to Febe. Or Phoebe, however you want to pronounce her name. But I saw my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Rover. Blah. I'm calling my character Rover now, Nova. May the Sentinel's grace be... Girl, now's not the time for that. You're the Lori of the Carnival. It means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. Can you help me prove it? You can help me prove it. My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw the city of eternal bliss, the path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. The kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter this true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We'll reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I always believed paradise was real, but if it's truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Zonnie, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno. No, I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing to me to sleep with lullabies. I just missed her. Listened quickly, just like that. Then she stood up and said goodbye. Walked through the door to the phone. She stopped me and said, "Don't follow me and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up. Oh. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision that pulled from a memory? But her face and her voice, it felt so also real. I don't know if it's Capisco or Capisco. I don't know how to pronounce it. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the rest of the day off. Thank you, Mizan, but I think my grandma was trying to tell me something. Can't stay tapped in grief in the past. Okay. What's with this loading screen, though?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
What brings you here too, girl?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it.
Ah. Sorry, I dropped something. Oh. Alright.
Did something unusual happen here?
I like the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack that's playing. It's like a remix. And it kind of gives me that like early woo-wah vibe with their music. Kind of goes with that style.
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
What type of matters? Oh. Damn. They should. Damn. Damn, they're like, bet.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Fuck it. Fuck it. Blood for blood.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Got a good screenshot. Got it. We're good.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Cardathia sword.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
That is a good point. I mean, she didn't even resist. She didn't even try to fight. She was just like, go ahead. I'm ready. Take my life.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
Actually, and I don't... Okay. Here's the thing. I know Cantarella. She went through a second awakening. At some point in the past. Obviously we saw a second awakening firsthand with Jin Shi, with Jiwei. And obviously second awakening happens when somebody overclocks. So though I don't think it's ever said that Cardathia has ever done her second awakening, to which would basically be overclock herself. I don't know if she has done it. I'm pretty sure she has, but I don't think any details have ever said that she has ever done a second awakening.
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
Okay, I don't know why, but this little thing with Rover goes hard too.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Can you track the killer's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Gotta take another screenshot. I will say I took a lot of screenshots during the main quest. Why can't we replace the little wing the flying thing with rovers for the one wing? Just let us be Sephiroth, bro.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Ah, damn it. I was about to take a screenshot of that. That looks so good. There are so many great shots here.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again.
Oh shit.
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
What's bro doing? Okay, well, as I said, I knew that apparently he does, that's the thing. Like, I saw a picture of him on the thumbnail and I was like, oh, he shows up. I didn't think he was gonna show up this soon, though. Bro, what you doing here?
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
The same question, that's what I asked.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Yeah, but all the way here in Raguna?
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
I mean, not necessarily.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
TD Hunter.
So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer?
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
Wait, when did that even happen, though?
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
I'm glad we got Avidius with us, man.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
Go on.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Oh, I will say this, actually. Probably should have should have probably also said this before. I did not watch any of the showcases of Galbrina, or I think Codename Angel, however you want to call her. I have not watched anything in like any of that, so it's like I don't really know that much of her story per se, or didn't read any information of it. Like I didn't read any of the Black Shores like info that they put of her either.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here. Oh boy.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Alright, got the screenshot.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Okay, before I keep going with... Wait a minute.
An anchor stone.
Oh yeah, an anchor stone.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
Before I keep going, also, the one interesting, the Thundering Memphis exists like I guess maybe commonly in Huanglong. So I guess Thundering Memphis is a lot more rare. Well, obviously they said that the TDs from it's a lot more rare to see them here.
Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Screenshot. Honestly, I am glad that we got that looks actually pretty cool for what it is. Oh, we can't even. Oh, we're like in a like specific path now, like a linear path. So this is interesting. Like it's something straight. It's only kind of near to Alvarado.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
Honestly, I just want this Manavidius to just be I actually would just want him to be a Resonator now. Like, do give it, you know what, I would say give him the 4-star. At least make him into a 4-star. Like, honestly, if he was a 5-star, easily would have already been a character I would have pulled for.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story, free to define my own existence, free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Now you're starting to sound like a true ruler.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Oh, sorry. Kind of just... I don't know why, but I'm just feeling like slightly uncomfortable in my chair. Even though this is a comfortable chair. Kind of weird. So, we're just gonna go ahead and keep on trucking along.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Oh?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Oh, you know what those are?
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
I thought they already knew though.
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here.
It's our best lead right now.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Well, you were using a spear though. Alright, you know what, whatever. I know what you mean though. I got your back, bro.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Open the gates.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
That voice. That Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Oh damn, that was kind of sick.
The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Alright, there we go.
Annihilation! I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Alright.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories.
Stories? Wait,
But
what?
I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
I got 80? Damn.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula? Ah, shit. Every time I hear that name in a story or in an anime or shit, or well, not in an anime, but more like in a game or in a story, I'm like, that name is always, half the time it's never good.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
I don't know either.
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
It's just a meeting of minds.
The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani?
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Carlotta?
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Woo!
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet.
Yeah. I never really... after that, like, one quest with Phoebe and Zani, it's like, yeah, no, you can't really trust.
Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Oh. What?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Something happened again.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Okay, that's actually a pretty dope ass, Okay, I really gotta wait, no, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, we're good.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Damn, this is the amount of great shots that I'm getting. Nice. Alright, got it.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Sounds like Fenrico.
Gelbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh damn.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
But I'm like, I'm still trying to wonder if it's really him. Like, it can't be though.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
I'm like, though that's not the tone that the Fenrico we saw in the Fabrictorium. That's not what he said.
Deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
No, that's not him.
realize you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
That's right. Do it so McTavish. Pull that fucking knife out of your body.
Dark Tide Shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
The
Looks
false.
like the judgment is clear.
The false dude. I forgot his name.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy.
Tide spawn.
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
I don't have all day. Reduce to dust!
Don't stand in my way!
My compliments. Running won't save you.
Nice. Woo!
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Yo, Ovidius!
Rover, now!
Now it's showing more visibility.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Oh?
Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Who is that?
Outcome verified.
What's that?
Blueprint compiled.
That looks like the Arbiter.
To phase 2.
Damn, they're real like, nah, man.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Is that really you, Imperator?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
Damn.
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
Fuck it, do it. Let's see.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downwards. Ah, fuck.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of of civilization.
But what about Septimon? How did that come to creation?
But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded
Born from fish,
spirit
die
and
with fish.
I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Alright, that's another screenshot. It's always an artwork. It's always an artwork of Imperator where they're like,
what followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Damn. Interesting.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
That depends.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Throughout the entirety of Rinascita, version 2.0 was just dealing with the Order and dealing with the Fraxidus. Obviously, all this has been building up to Leviathan. I dare say that the whole story of the little fishing thing with like the other Lorelei, the fish that Starbuck would look like, I feel like that was like kind of like a weird okay, I'm jumping into like crazy conspiracy, but that was probably maybe something to do with Leviathan as well. Honestly, almost every single update since ever since we got to Septimont, honestly, has been like, oh, more or less with like Chacona, for the most part, has been no, since like Cartethia, yeah, since like the inverted tower showed up, it's always been yeah, we're done with Leviathan. Then like, no, Leviathan's doing something else. And then, okay, now we're done with it. Like, no, it's just, it's always a fucking back and forth. I think that's what kind of got me like the story is great. Don't get me wrong, but I think that's the one point that it kind of has like, oh brother, it's just the constant back and forth, and it's just like, bro, let's just come to a solution already.
Some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yeah, that happened.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
Crazy thing I'm about to say. What if him being brought here? No, actually, yeah, no. Ever since he came into the existence of Solaris, so like that's always been at least tied to this.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
So it's like in a technical form, it's more of an extreme form of a phantom or a wave-worn phenomena.
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
we may be close to the Harbinger. Let's go.
I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
that means Avidius is the Harbinger.
You think it's Avidius? But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Alright, let me actually get this. This is a good screenshot. Oh.
And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data, but Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tidespawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh shit. The beat dropped. The beat's going fast now.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Why is the monkey here? What's happening?
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
That smile. Yes, sir.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
I believe you.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
He got pulled in?
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
That one really knows. We need to track him down. I'll just say that something simple as that.
Give me your hand.
Oh?
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
He's starting to hear sounds. He hears them. I was about to say they're in the walls, but I'm like, there are no walls in the outside.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Bet.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Bro, we got these.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
So interesting. So yeah, I did read it. That's the one thing I did catch on, is like she has like many TDs inside of her. And obviously everybody can technically adopt a mini like echoes inside of her. Or in their little like thing.
A Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Behave now. Big flames. Fight fire.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Okay, you know what? I think I am enjoying her, like kind of how she's moving quick.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Gilberto, not my bro, not my boy.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Oh damn! I shouldn't have pressed it.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed.
Alright, you know what that means. Put the dog down.
All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
Alright, bet. Bullet to the head then.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
I guess like eternal poisoning?
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
I didn't really care for him anyway, but that's fortunate.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Oh?
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Oh no. It's Peeb.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
No problem, Peeb. I know I said oh
Whether
no
the
P, but I'm
Sentinel
like it's still
comes
like
or not,
so like
we
hey
are
it's
their
Phoebe.
will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit, they're all level 100 though. That's actually wild. Okay, so he is here. Alright, brother man, what's going on with you?
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh boy.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake.
Damn it.
I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Oh, fuck, man. I keep just...
From Septimon to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Oh, boy.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask.
Another
no
false
mortal
sovereign.
can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me. Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me. Jackpot. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I'll show you.
Jesus Christ.
Wind calls, waves follow. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same.
Honestly, like when it comes to actually trying to dodge,
His attacks are slowing. Tempest wind howls.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
man. Oh fuck.
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Yeah, honestly, the Sovereign King, or the false sovereign, is like one of the harder ones to fight for me because this man's always doing some like shit that I always gotta like try to dodge.
The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Bad time.
Annihilation! Wind rises! I am the Tempest!
Nice. All right.
The wicked will face justice. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become. I am human. Not one of these monsters.
That's right, bro.
This will be my final glory.
Bro, I think they're gonna actually kill this man.
Remember.
I don't want him to die though.
Remember the man you wanted to become.
Oh.
No one mistakes the mending costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn.
will the power no consume you? I'm like, bro, I was like, it shouldn't be more like, and you shall consume it in turn.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Damn, so she was already like, I'm about, like, I control you, bitch. Basically, absolute control.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Ooh.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the
Oh
evil.
shit!
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ophidius! There's no time!
Damn, he
Just
actually is
Slayer.
sacrificing himself.
I saw your past in
Fuck.
the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
God damn.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Dude, let's just fucking kill him already. I am tired of him. I'm just ready to kill him.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful
doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
Bro, fuck off, man.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
And of course he's got to play the bitch playbook. Oh my god.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path.
The fact that they made a whole unique character just to kill him off.
Gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk
I mean, it
the
worked,
world.
but still.
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the streams.
Also, I forgot her name.
I lit the fire,
Fenrico.
the hunger that might ignite their
Navidius.
free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Damn it.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Of course he does some bullshit.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Damn.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
The playwright's a
Avidius should have
true,
had to
a
bear
true
such a
culprit.
fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Catharsis.
Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. That's me.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Why is her face turning a little weird?
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
And it's the big version. Oh damn, what happened to her?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need you.
Why does she look like Dreamless? Oh, just a tad bit.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Damn.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Oh boy.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardithea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates open because of me.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh my fuck. I was like about to say, oh, does that mean we're the new harbinger of the dark tide? I was like, oh. Wait, are you actually fucking kidding me? Are we stopping here? No way. Don't do this to me.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Bro sounds defeated as like that. This man, he sounds defeated as fuck, and I mean defeated. Right now, he was like, "Fuck, man, fuck." All right, let me go ahead and grab all this stuff real quick. I'm actually seeing her like, bro, I hope to God, like, I don't know, like, I almost lost it because I was about to be like, I'm just like, just give me 1 second. I'm just checking on this little tab thing. Train your podcast, limit offer, yada yada yada. Dude, I was about to be like, bro, this better not be like the end of the fucking quest. I do not. Get me out of Rinascita already. I'm already. Want to be done. Okay.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Cool. So you must have. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
And adding to that, he is basically the savior of Huanlong because defeating Overthrax, the other Threnodian in Huanlong.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
I already know. I'm just gonna assume it's Abby, because Abby was eating the Dark Tide.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
So then the true objective of Leviathan was basically to find somebody capable, I guess, for somebody to be the Harbinger. And, well, yeah, realistically, Rover does fit the bill.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, you've always done great. Come on, you've always done great.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, you may be a little annoying, but you are also, honestly, you're probably like one of the better companions in a video game that I have. Honestly. That has been by the side of the main character, so no, he didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
I won't.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Just give me 1 second, just checking on some stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just checking on Twitch and YouTube playback, just making sure everything's going good so far. I hope you guys are actually enjoying the story though. I'm enjoying it honestly so far. As I said, like in the beginning, I'm just personally like I am enjoying it. I'm just like personally just kind of done with it. Like as I said, like it's kind of a joke I made, but I will say that like I am like in a sense kind of like I'm ready just to just move on from Rinascita. But the story's great though. Anyways, let's keep going.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
The deep. You shall drown in the deep. Oh yeah, I think of that when I think of like Zol from Destiny 2.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious.
Collective unconscious? Mementos? Persona 5 reference?
They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So basically, okay, so I'm just gonna put this in my head, the Persona 5 and the kind of not, but also kind of Destiny 2 thing. So I'll say how D2 gets into it. So Persona 5 was kind of like every time like we the Fan of Thieves stole the hearts, or basically they were basically stealing the free will of the person. And then they would kind of just succumb to just like being controlled by Yaldabaoth. And then the same thing was and Maruki was basically going to do the same thing, but obviously giving everybody what they desire, but it's still kind of giving that blanket of lies by giving what they want, while you're taking away the motivation for them to be controlled under a god, basically like a drone. While that was with Yaldabaoth, with Maruki, that was kind of the sense of like you are in a sense devoted to him. In a sense, you're kind of a drone, but it's like, but the god is giving you what you want, basically. So where I bring up how it's similar in the case with D2 or Destiny 2 is in the final shape, obviously the witness was trying to basically control, trying to make a calcified perfect world where there was no more death and kind of no more life, in a sense. And obviously because like the Traveler, or the Game of Life, or you had the Gardener and you have the Winnower, and the Traveler is the Gardener, the Witness is the Winnower, or the Light is the Gardener, the Darkness is the Winnower. It's like you gotta have one. Life and death can't really like have to live together, because if there's light without death, then that causes chaos. If darkness lives on without light, then that also causes chaos. In the Witness's case, though, it was like a calcified perfect world, basically still under control, but forced in control, more in a sense. Like Yaldabaoth, the Fan of Thieves were unknowingly doing what Yaldabaoth wanted them to do, was put people under control, but Yaldabaoth didn't necessarily need to do anything, not a lot at least. Maruki kind of the same thing too, where his persona, Azathoth, would basically kind of do the same thing, but in a sense of giving people what they want. And all he had to do was just basically whisper sweet nothings, in a sense. But obviously with the Witness's case, it's more of a full force control, creating the perfect world where there is no enough life, enough death, basically. Seeking salvation, basically. So there's a lot of similarities in the journey in paradise of what's going through. Like blind devotion, like seeking blind devotion can also go with salvation, in a sense. But what all three of them have in common is basically you're getting put under control, whether willingly, unwillingly, and all that. All right, let's keep going.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Oh? Wait, what? Wait, okay, now I'm getting...
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope.
Alright, well, basically, there we go. We are the savior of Rinascita.
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
Not gonna lie, with the little, like, rings under his eyes, it's like, kind of tired, boss.
To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it.
Screenshot.
For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Dawn breaks on dark tides. Let me go ahead and talk to your girl Cantarella. Members of a sailor will relocate to Averado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay the message that we learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent future panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. So some ancient. There's still some ancient records as you full as share them with you. Oh boy. Okay. Man, do I really want to read all this? I mean, it's only 12 a.m. and like I was prepared to like stream for a good while too, so whatever. All right. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperador, wormed its way into Rinascita's face and thoughts. Well, I mean, we already know that. Discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first tide. And the battle symptom was assimilated to Nodian. Well, no, I mean, I know that. The climate was quelled by Napoleon II. But Leviathan's poisoned. Okay. Since then, the Prime Sub held the Oath of Silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thermodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Yeah, Wikipedia. I mean, we kind of already know all this stuff, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't know why I'm still going through it, but whatever. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. Harbor the spiritual dark tide. Takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of fear. Okay, I don't have any more soda in this. I was drinking like a Coca-Cola. So I'm gonna need water. I know I used I'm kind of like a person before I keep reading, I'm kind of like a person who likes to always like wash my as you guys already know that I have like, I always talk about like this big like thermos that I have. It's kind of like for putting cold liquid, so like water and stuff like that. So I put cold water in here. Like I'm kind of a person who always washes it like after a use, but I was planning to, but then I started doing the stream, so yeah, whatever. I'll just use it like it is. And besides, it's just water that I just threw in here. Actually, I also got to take a leak as well. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and put this little BRB. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom right quick, and I think I might probably get like another little snack. I'll probably like find like a very small snack, because I do have a water in the tiny in this tiny little fridge fridge under my desk, so I could just grab it from there. But I am gonna go downstairs to the kitchen and probably like grab like something small to snack on, because I think we still have like a good portion of story left. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. I actually saw that I have I had like, you know, those like little small like cereal cups. It's like you'll find some that are like Cocoa Pebbles, Frosted Flakes, Cocoa Puffs, Honey Bunches of Oats, stuff like that. I grabbed myself a little cereal cup of Cocoa Pebbles. So like a small cereal. I was gonna make like a cup of ramen, but like no, it's gonna take way too long. I'll probably like eat that after stream. Probably drink it with a bit of strawberry lemonade. But let's see. Where was I though? Ah, yes. It takes root from the shadows deep in the Valley of Fears, and we know that already. Whisper it's one plant in the mines, dark tide, I think. Leviathan its keeper, we know that. Collect the subconscious flow endlessly through the dark tide. I mean, they kind of already told us, like, we kind of already went through all this information, so. Like, reclaim full control over the dark tide. Chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality. Take a look for monsters. Protect those who dearest to them in illusion. Okay. Parthi and Gabrina. Death. Confide in me. Those two are the gifts that she was able to pull you back. I know I'm kind of like reading. I know I should be reading all this, but I'm also trying to eat the cereal as fast before like it gets like really soggy, because Cocoa Pebbles are notorious for that. But I know that yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. But please don't forget to take a break. I'm good. Fuck off, Kuro. Anyways though, I mean, a lot of this stuff, like, already through playing even just this story, we kind of already understand. Yes, I know I've been playing for 3 hours. I know when to take a break. Let me take my break when I want to. Through the gift, she was able to pull you back. Unwavering focus, kind of resolve Found only those who have truly stood against the dark tide. All signs are not aimed at us. I got nothing to do right now. I'm like, we're gonna keep going. It's getting even more crazier. Oh my god. Damn. Hey, T, you know.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Oh, there goes her, being as sassy as ever.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Okay, here she goes, being the sassy, I'm that bitch energy again.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Mm-hmm.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
So can't get new prophecies.
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank.
Damn.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you believe in something for a very long time. Makes sense. Or like, you hold like certain things or practices or whatever in high regard or worship. Alright, I'm gonna throw this cup away in the... Not right now. I'll probably try to throw it away like after stream. Just gonna put like a little paper towel over it. Somehow we've been having like, I don't know, fruit flies enter into the house. Like I haven't seen a lot of them now. Like I think most of them have been kind of gone because we've been just keeping the place like. I mean, we have a clean apartment. We've just been doing extra with it just to get rid of any like remaining fruit flies. But just putting a little paper towel on there so that so it kind of blocks the scent, the sweet scent of like sugar and chocolate from the Cocoa Pebbles. But anyways, though, I have this cold bottled water here, so I'm just gonna throw it into my flask. So give me 1 second. Probably might hear some water. If you do hear water, enjoy water ASMR. Okay. There we go. Do you guys ever crush your like crush down your water bottles so that it saves space when throwing them in the garbage? I also kind of wish we in my location we had like a place to recycle them, but fortunately not. They don't prioritize recycling stuff. So, whatever. That's good. Okay, so she said ended with a dark tide. Dark tide will erupt into nothing. Abnormal dark tide behavior. Fears the end of us. But maybe that doesn't mean a new beginning. I'll just say this for the moment.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope.
Yeah, if only.
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Trembling's for the weak. Oh, I think she's back. Never mind. It's not Augusta.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
Interesting.
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Bet.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Or Rinascita. For Rinascita.
Hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Hmm.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
No, just popped up out of nowhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
Damn.
Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
I hope you're right.
There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign.
Oh my god.
Your presence will rally them.
Bro, the stability is bad. Oh, look. Lupa's here. Lupa's actually here now.
My fellow warrior, you came.
What up, what up?
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Mm-hmm.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Hey, Augusta.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Nice. That's right. Put some respect on my girl. Put some respect on my girl.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Interesting.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
A lot. The Fraxidus is incubating the Thernodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
My sword won't miss.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Oh, and I got, you know, oh, we're using Havoc real bit. Alright.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
Oh, and she's like pops in to fight too.
The anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
The nerve, bow before me. Face me. Keep up. I shall bear witness. I am the moon. Entertain me.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Taste my resolve. To the hero of honor to you, my friend, in control.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
You will obey.
Oh, so now it's okay. So now it's just me.
Endure and defy.
Keep it together.
I mean, they could have at least put Lupa with me.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain. Be gone.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
Yep.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
More Tidespawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
Yeah, well, that's an army for you.
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Okay, that's not good then.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
It's driving us into a corner. Excuse me?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Wait, Shorekeeper?
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
That was Shorekeeper's power.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Nice.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Hey, Galbrino.
I'll take that one.
Yo, she looks... Damn, she does look badass. Alright, got it. Screenshot.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Together! I just thought of like Rykard at that moment.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Please, heal me. Maybe the Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
We honor to glory, my friend. Invincible! For Septimon!
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Leave it to me.
None shall whisper.
And bam.
One with the sounds.
On you go. Entertain me. Well, at my string.
I'm trying to figure out. I actually want to know now. How did they get into contact with Shorekeep with the Black Shores? Actually, no. Makes actually more sense. Galbrena is a Black Shores.
in the center? An opening.
That's the one thing I did see
Something inside is
about her.
sending them frequencies to recover.
That's one thing I did see about Galbrena is that she had the Blake Blue
Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Okay, another screenshot. All right, there we go.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Another screenshot.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your mind?
No, not really. Actually, just let her do it. She knows what she's doing.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Basically, yeah.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
The amount of screenshots that they're making me get is insane.
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Oh my god.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Alright, girl.
See you all in hell.
Wow, what a way to say it. Bitch is crazy. I think that's what a lot of people like, though.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it.
Oh, did I skip it?
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Yeah, well, that's Galbrina for you.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
I was gonna show what happened. Yo! Carlotta's grandfather fucking going off. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the Black Shores.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Okay.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Holy shit. Kalkara was actually making an appearance now?
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have unleash the fans.
Right. Looks like it, just to bring down the development process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Oh wow! I was like, wow. So now finally, Kalkara makes an appearance. Like, I mean, he probably showed up at some other point.
We would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
I don't know why they're doing it in this
When the
format,
Dark
though.
Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
I'm pretty sure, like, in-game, like, would have been
Not
fine.
important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Really, Brant?
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
She's trying to protect him. She's trying to protect Rover because he's the Harbinger.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise? If we're ready to face Leviathan?
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Lady of Potions.
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
Damn.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
True. Yeah, I'm just ready for Christopher to die.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Yep.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Yep.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Let's see, Chacona's here. BB's here. Oh, we could talk to all of them, I think. Ah, Nova. Sorry, didn't see you there. Many of the warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption. The Sentinels I can purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I also sent the Monty to believe in the Sentinels, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who suffered. Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping any individual freedom. It's nothing like the Leviathan's forced oneness. How you're going to talk to the others? Protect you. Matters now as action, real tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Oh wow, okay, alright, I'm gaining food. Let's see. Rover, it's been a while. It has. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle. Play the part. So I did what's best. Played the loudest tune in Raguna ever and heard. Setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so I'll take my song with you. Those rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up. So will I. Okay, I'm wondering if they're like special notes or if it's like a special like item. Wait, did she give you a piece of charcoal? I thought she hated that though. Yeah, whatever. Purification hand schedule. The fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the spot have yet to show any signs of offensive action. Only that she slays test discords. Oh wow. Knowing how you've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself, do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. So she is mad, so she is mad at me. So she is mad that I'm like, oh, don't worry. I got this. Nutrient. Lupa. Your fire blaze is strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You almost seem hungry for it. Sometimes gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I'm worried about you going through the dark tide all alone. So when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We'll overcome this together. The dark tide? Just another beast to break. I had to say it like that. I actually do like Lupa. Lupa is really cool. You got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this. And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. The fact that you're actually getting materials from just talking to him, that's actually really cool. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. Grandfather is overseeing the Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is not to be underestimated. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will serve us well here. Don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we can't afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. Or or whatever. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Cool. Oh wait, where's the EU now? Chicona's right there. Augusta was right there. Phoebe was right here. Lupo was right there. Oh, it's Nova. Heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide? Even worse. Pharaoh's talked up on the gadgets. Take whatever you like. I like gadgets. That's all I could do for now. Please come back safe, Nova. Pero. Oh, and take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms. Or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Nova, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. Oh wow. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust in us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Thank you. Oh, there's Yuno. Legit was about to miss her too. Alright, what you got to say to me? No, the dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go placing holes into the ground. Don't go pasting holes into the ground. I'll let you know when some of these change. Looks like... It's really about searching for certainty within the uncertain... Wait. It's really about searching for certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials, have the blacksmiths that can forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder no matter how far in the dark you go, we're still with you. Don't forget that.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan. Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
The capital, so... I don't know if Jinzhou was the capital, though, of Huanglong. But I did see the thing on him, which, I mean... I'm guessing... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a symbol of a Midnight Ranger, though.
He was tied to the Thrunodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
Oh, so... Yep, Fenrico's dead.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say this before I keep moving. So obviously, you know, I'm pretty sure everybody's seen that you know, Scar showed up. And Scar is the fugitive that Qiuyan was sent to capture.
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The fewer who know, the better.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Damn. The magistrate of Jinzhou sends her regards. Alright, I already talked with everybody. Let me see if I can go ahead and just give myself an echo. Just to kind of get that out of the way.
You
Juno, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If
Yep.
Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her then.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Then I'm counting on you,
Just
Abby.
remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I am more than ready. Let's fucking do it.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's how Leviathan created it out to be. Once bringing a bunch of people inside this place.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
You good, Abby?
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Yep.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery. We don't know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Because he's just been keeping everything a secret. That's kind of... I mean, obviously how characters are in, but... I'm pretty sure, like, some people who has all this information about it, I'm pretty sure there's some people like that who would want to keep shit like that a secret.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh boy.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Oh, brother.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection and
Okay, yes. Okay, I get it. Can we get... I get it now.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams, see the dead beg for death, watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
The governor sent you.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone.
Understandable.
And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her,
We
though.
each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Influence tide spawns in the plane will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Influenced by the journey in paradise frequencies, tide spawn in the plane dark will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in glass. A paradise. Ah, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Borderlands? Borderlands reference.
Galbrena's traces.
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Wait, Okay, wait. I'm starting to piece things together. Is she the girl that was in the tree that got swallowed by the dark tide?
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did.
Actually, let me get a screenshot.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the loaded costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard.
Oh crap. Oh man. I felt like I wasn't breathing for a second there.
I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
I am enjoying like listening to all the dialogue, but like since I woke up early today, I'm like, man, I'm getting sleepy.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
The sword temporal zones exist through the plane of Dark Tide. Use the lantern of Napoli in the second to separate and switch between worlds in the Dark Tide.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Honestly, I think there could have been a better line for that. Instead of saying, I'll show who's real boss, is like... Then I shall make it my slave. I don't know, something like that. I think I would have sounded better.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
I'll go ahead and take my phone off of the charger now and just set it right here to kind of get a better look at the Twitch status.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high.
may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None
Oh.
can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
She just wanted to live, bro. That's what she wanted.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Damn.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Okay.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, And there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Oh fuck! I should have. I was about to say. Oh man, I should have taken a picture of that, but never mind. Battle time tutorial. Real frequency to reactivate it.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortis. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things like...
Ah damn. There was still more dialogue. Whatever.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from tacit discourse. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
mind sharing the plan now? Please, honestly, I want to hear it.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power,
Ooh.
but you are no Harbinger.
Got it.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him.
In him.
In you.
They had to put Rover in the caption. I'm like, I don't think you needed to do that. I'm pretty sure everybody knew who the person she's talking about.
The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. I'm pretty sure she was going to do that.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself.
Oh, never mind then. She's not stupid.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
But what if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold, Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
You know what? That's some resolve right there. I respect that.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Oh, brother.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
An excuse to just play the song. Oh my god, the fucking song is fucking...
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
I don't know if all y'all know, but fucking like metalcore is my shit. And this is some D-genty shit for metalcore though. Somebody in the fucking studio listened too much to Periphery.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
None shall whisper. One with a sound.
You can't escape me. Behave now. You missed. Jackpot. Bathed in flames. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil. Lock on. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike.
I'm assuming that her killing enemies or damaging enemies is what gives her health, unless I'm like completely wrong on what I'm looking at.
None shall whisper.
Gotcha. Big flames. Painted hellfire. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Down with courage. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
I was playing the little like actually this looks a tad bit similar to the Church of the Order of the Deep. Just a tiny bit, but it is playing the melody. Oh, whoa.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Oh my god, it's 5 hours. That's 5 hours.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
I feel like I'll say this. I feel like that the game is kind of teetering, using a lot harsher profanity. I feel like they should just start cussing a little bit more in this game.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Hold up, just gotta wave my hands, they're a little bit sweaty.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But
don't look back.
Why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Whether, huh? Sorry, I didn't read that well.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld.
I was playing the Tacit Field
that's the journey
OST.
to paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Oh.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Damn it. I was gonna take another screenshot. What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Damn.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Cool story, bro. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly, bro.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. But now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
I just realized something. That area looks very, very pale. Why do I feel like that is actually the place in Iono's prophecy?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Well, I said fly.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry
Who in the fuck is this guy?
Shore,
Like, who? I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Can you sense any stream from him? Do you see anyone else around us? Do you see anyone else around us? I see one of Leviathan's creations. I'm like, bro, like comes in at a random, talking to with this very heavy accent, and then like the man has like freaking like gold like little like cracks open like he's like some fucking Radagon reject. Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please hurry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Yeah, I feel like our pacing has been a little bit somewhat alright.
We have arrived.
But man, like, I didn't even think I'd be going this far in. Oh boy.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Fade in flames. Explode.
The hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's make big!
Be gone. An unexpected discovery.
That's like the first chest that I've seen throughout this entire quest. Holy shit. Damn.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
Peep. I just enjoy. It's like whenever just few each other, it's just I just enjoy seeing her, and then I just saying Peep.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Of course, is this fuck face. Honestly, though, I am glad to see Scar, though.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh shit! That means I wasn't even gonna try to kill. I wasn't even gonna try to bring you alive. I was gonna kill you right on the spot.
Your head belongs to me.
Bro, please.
You're too late,
oh.
defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold this blade. Answer my call. One strike to settle it all. Next.
Break like bamboo.
Off with you. Winds. Behold this blade. Nothing that won't heal.
Dude, I like the soundtrack because it reminds me of being back in like Huanglong. But yo, that man's fighting skill is good.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
And Frollo was back.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Goddamn.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Huh?
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
You gotta be kidding me.
Boundless embrace.
This lich-looking motherfucker decided, like, you know what? No. I'm gonna kill you myself.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he
I've
really?
seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
So he's another Fraxidus guy.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered.
I mean, I understand the appeal and the aesthetic of him, but he talks just a little too slow.
Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Alright, got it. Screenshot.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Okay.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
One more time. Down with the curtain. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together. Shadow follows. Last chance. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh boy.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Can I use something to heal myself? Okay, yes I can. Cannot switch character, bro. Just let me use a fucking healing item.
These voices.
Buried in ruins. Mortis.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken.
Damn.
We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
I think that's Lupa, or you know.
A gladiator.
Oh, that's Lupa.
Die on the battlefield. My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Damn.
Enough!
Bro, I just want to fucking kill Christopher. I'm just tired of this Christopher, realistically.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system.
Let me actually get a screenshot of this because this actually looks really cool. A girl born into the land ravaged by war. Into a land ravaged by war. Yep. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and to endure a second suffering? Basically, her second awakening is what Jinshi suffered from. And then one born of a Sonoro itself is designed to serve as the core of a hollow system. That's the system which basically ultimately failed. And that's why Rover was like, fuck.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Well, you're just trying to erase everything. Like you're trying to rewrite a full fate. Rover was trying to rewrite humanity's fate by defying it, basically, but failed at it. He's writing it to where basically death is inevitable, or death's to everything. You want to play God. Yeah, basically.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate others' fate. That quill belongs to no one, not you, not me.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
I mean, true. I'm like, he is playing the
I
role
know
of savior.
You bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so...
I mean, we basically have godlike powers. We're basically God.
Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby.
Oh,
The
Overthrax.
Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide...
Overthrax's frequencies lies within Abby. It's dormant. But the dark tide is kind of acting up. So what happens if Overthrax's frequency and then Leviathan's frequency battle it out?
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Wait, so... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so let me get this straight then. Overthrax uses the dark tide, possesses Abby, merges to Overthrax, completes the rebirth. Question is it the rebirth of Overthrax, rebirth of Leviathan, or the rebirth of a whole entire different Threnodian that is the mix of Overthrax and Leviathan? If it's a rebirth but as a mix of the two, then I think that's just gonna... Holy shit.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Making me the Harbinger was part of your design too. God, dude,
Leviathan
let's just fucking kill him, man.
Sought its harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
Then fucking fight me, bro. Damn.
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow.
You're letting this fucker walk. Just
poor
fucking
player
stab him or
that
some
struts
shit.
and frets their hour
Bro.
upon the stage.
Like, stop letting him walk. Just fucking stab him.
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed.
Between her and our Grand Architect. Wait. Carter. Galbrena?
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Not long ago by the 6 like.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Oh, probably one too many.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you.
Yep, definitely.
To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Alright, screenshot.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Oh my god, bro. We just wrapped this shit up.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh. Damn, bro, she got murked.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Anel's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough.
Why is it purple though?
Flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
The soundtrack is going off.
Friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
See this?
Bullseye.
Man got fucking headshot. Headshot.
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
For real.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
Yep.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
The smile. Alright, got it. Screenshot. Gabriel is under Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing
Oh,
won't
wow.
last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target with K marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart! Those Ice Slaves stay dead forever. Show me all you've got.
Sweet, sweet snorting. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Oh.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
This is an awesome ass little like variation of this.
Your divinity is next. Almost there.
Okay, alright. Them drums are going hard though. Alright, we're done.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Damn.
Lunatic.
Nah, man, just let her do her thing.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled
Oh, it's
by
plain
all she
saving
once
light.
had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface, a faint line of script emerging at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea. One day, even this Steely will follow.
Steely, well,
swallowed
whatever.
by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Turn Brent. Roshio. There was more gravestones here, right? This one was, I think... Which one was this one again? Oh, Chacona. And this one is Zani.
And that has made you weak.
Here lies Phoebe. Here lies Cardathea. Here lies Cantarella Phasalia.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Here lies Augusta. Here lies Lupa. Here lies Iuno.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Oh wow, the rock from the starting screen.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbrana, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
This were all
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, Your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Oh, there goes the little thing, the violin.
There.
Or cello, however you want to call it.
Look up.
Alright, I think for this I'm gonna be playing automatically now.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Okay, I'll take the screenshot of this though. There we go.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step.
I'm so glad that they brought
That's enough to light the way for others.
the original original
one day,
OC soundtrack.
They'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey has always been about. My fate is bound to others. This story was never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a
Damn
long
it!
way, changed a lot of lives.
I was about to take a
That's your
screenshot.
past,
All right.
but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Well, I can't even turn at all.
New allies born
You know what?
from the perils of the high seas.
I'll just
What better way to begin an epic story?
Oh, now the thing is playing.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Oh damn! I felt the beat close to dropping.
By an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you need defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations.
God damn! I do like this though.
Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Whoa! Hello.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Bro, just give me the final fight with Cristoforo. Doesn't let me beat his ass already. Let me kill him. Where is he?
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. Look at that, Dragon of Dirge.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
You don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Oh, so she kind of reawakened?
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became...
Honestly, I thought we were going to get like the flame, the fusion ability.
Acid discords and the Dark Tide. It awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan, and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tide Spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
I think that was more of Galbrena's doing.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'm here because of all of you
Tide
too.
showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Does that mean we can finally kill Cristoforo? Because I don't want to do that.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Yes, sir.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
No thrones last forever. Even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
There we go. Got the screenshot before I left.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Oh, it's the cocoon thing.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
Behave now.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Ah! Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Oh boy.
Now,
Fleur-de-Lis round 2.
righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
I mean, honestly,
Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
I could have waited to fight her.
Now
Just give me Christophoro, man.
kneel and receive thy judgment.
As I say, just give me Christophoro, bro. But
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Explode!
To hell with you!
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Speak Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire.
No time to lick your...
I am the beginning, and...
Marina, you are safe with me.
Shall
Your turn, Augusta. My blade calls.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Gotcha. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of...
Oh man. Not gonna lie, this like whole thing has kind of got me awake just a little bit though.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation!
My paradise shall come! Return!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Bathing flames. Ah! Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. The Emerald swordplay, and even my blade. Oh, filth, thief.
Cows, unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Speak of the devil by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
Behave now.
No!
Passing.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Brother, just give me fucking like, just give me Chrysophoral. Let me just fight this bastard. I want to kill him. I'm like, we could have just left like Leviathan alone.
Rover, now!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine? Then behold the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will.
fate of Rinascita is mine to decree!
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whistles. Wait, it's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan.
Woo!
This is
Let's
your
go.
requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Wow, I like how he just like paused everything right there, like all the like audio just went to mute.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume.
Just so much shit is fucking happening. It's insane.
Divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we
Awaken
have
from the
anchored.
storm.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in two, Rover!
Torrents,
Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rovers!
Bro, watch Christopher will come in and try to do some bullshit though.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Her paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Reminiscence. Oh man. Woo!
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you.
Oh, for real?
Heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartathia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Ragusa City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Ragusa will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Ragusa's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Oh man.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking. Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Yep, that was her. That was her. Oh man, Phoebe. Silly one. You're such a silly.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
I think it's more like the people, just the common people, and like the Montelli and the Facilities are like fine. Like they're gonna try to fix up whatever
Lady
they can.
Carlotta,
Oh.
we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Facilities in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has
I
been
completely forgot that
smoother than expected.
Rosemary was an
The
NPC.
injured will be tended to shortly.
Well, unique NPC.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
For real. Or did you become a jokester?
Imperator once
Touching the one shoulder
Let
and
the
then the other.
winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged.
Well, we made a Cardacia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Huh.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more. and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
True. Whether, good or bad.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Yep.
Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Oh, the civilization capsule.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past and its future.
Honestly, probably giving that to Phoebe is probably the best decision.
Rinascita's future?
I mean, she's always been one to be very hopeful for Rinascita, and her faith, as Cardithia said, her faith never wavered.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a positive.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
I don't know if I join in just yet, though.
Sign me up.
Oh, wow.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
It's no problem, Peep.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
A new day brings a new dawn? Interesting. Though death may boast you fade in shade, in deathless verse the name is laid. Still breathes sunshine, you still shine to see. What kind of soundtrack is this?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
I can't believe you actually said that out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Why does he have 2 leaves above his head now?
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Margarita, the best chef.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
Oh my god.
Unlimited refills.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle? That's crazy.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, 1 side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, 1 wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of
Carl?
the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Yep, alright. Think it's confirmed we're gonna be heading to the New Federation.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network.
I got that lamp terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I didn't even collect the stuff. Whatever. I don't care right now. I do not care right now. So who's our new boss? All Sovereign. Actually, do we even get like a new map? New section. Yeah, the 3 heroes cresting. Yeah, I guess that's just the one small little new location we got. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't really much it needed to really do anyway, so. And I guess we could say we're finally getting the fuck out of Rinascita. Jesus Christ. Like as I said, like I enjoyed it, like the entire story overall. How was the story? I had fun at 2.7. Oh yeah, no, it was fun. Like it was great. There was like points where I was kind of like dozing out, like trying not to doze off, not because like the dialogue and stuff like that, but mainly because like I woke up like super early for work today. 6 hours it was, yeah. Like I woke up super early today for work, and unfortunately I didn't get it. I was trying to get enough sleep, but didn't either. So I'm like, I kind of have a bit of sleep deprivation hitting me. So I just tried to stay up as much as I could. No, but it was great though. It was probably the best. I would say, yeah. Just giving up bread I need. Yuan? Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of in the debate of whether or not I want to skip. It's because I was like, I'm not really like an endgame person, but I do like touching the endgame from time to time. When like they're not necessarily necessary, because I know apparently Q1 helps with echo skills and shit like that. I have 111 pulls. I mean, I'm pretty sure with that, then you should be able to like probably pull him. You'll probably have like double the chances.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita has been tied up with a neat little bow.
Oh, Scribe, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Really do. Let's see.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you. I really appreciate y'all coming in to save our asses.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
Nah, girl, you deserve rest already. I'm like...
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Am I F2P or do I purchase pools and gems? Okay, so this account is not an F2P. And I'll tell you the grand total that I have put into here. I have spent a total of $12 on this account. After I get through all this, I'll like show the characters that I have, but I'm basically like a very, very, very low spender. Honestly, you could probably it's borderline like it's not free to play, but I guess if you want to call it borderline free, then yeah, sure. But oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. As I said, I'm still debating on whether or not I want to pull for either Galbrenna or Shijuan, or do I want to save up. I'll be real, when I saw the character selection, Augusta was like the main one I wanted to go for. I'll be real, I honestly didn't really care for Chisa, or I don't care for Chisa. Shijuan is somebody I was like, okay, I do want to... Do I play other gacha games? No, not really. Wuthering Waves is like the only one that I'm playing. I used to play Genshin way back, but then I stopped during Sumeru, and that was like it was like 2022, early 2023, I think. I think Sumeru came out in 2022, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, like I stopped a very long time ago. Like around, okay, so funny thing, around June, I actually did get a message telling me that, oh hey, your account's about to be deleted because I haven't verified its age yet. And honestly, I was just posting on Twitter being like, I don't care if I get my account deleted. I'm like, I think for Genshin, I did spend probably like all island 100%. That's cool. I think for yeah, like I just like I got like notified that they were gonna delete my account because it wasn't age. I didn't verify the age yet. But I was like, it's been years since I played it. But I was just like memeing on Twitter saying like, I don't care if you delete my account. Even though I did spend like probably like 60, maybe $70-ish like on pools on there. Like I mean, that's still low spending compared to other people, like to other people who spend on gacha games. But I'm like, I just didn't care for Genshin anymore. I tried Wuwa because I was like, I mean, it looks interesting. And what really kind of grabbed me into Wuwa was the kind of the movement and the combat where I can actually dodge, I can actually parry. And honestly, Wuwa has been honestly great. In the game. I mean, that's great, bro.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Straight to the heart. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise you two won't pull that kind of shit. You know what? You're a real professional.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
That's good, man. No praise for my performance. I was planning to use. Wow. Okay.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I won the laurel again. That would be something
Then
I
it's
would
settled.
say.
If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Monday at Thursday. Yeah, I was leaving. Yeah, I left it alone until like basically like, well, we're now on Saturday, but Friday night, technically yesterday night. But I was leaving it for then because I was like, I got off like I worked I went to work in the morning, so I was like I had plenty of time because I had the weekend off.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
Yep.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh wow, they actually showed up for the farewell.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest.
We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
We appreciate that. Well, I appreciate it.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
That's right. I did the... I saved y'all.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
I mean, maybe.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Damn.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh, interesting. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Oh shit.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Damn it.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
True.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
I think you're thinking way too ahead, bro.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Damn, you're already gonna leave? Okay.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Dose of joy. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Also, we're getting not much, man. Just finishing up. Well, getting to the end of this main quest line now.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
So you're gonna end the stream as well. Probably like I think after going through all the dialogue right here, probably like soon. It's already like about to be like morning by the time like I think what time is it where I'm at? It's like 4:54 a.m. So it's like very, very late now. So
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down.
but then again, that's my fault for starting that night.
But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So?
Yeah, like I'll say southeast. I'll say southeast. Take your time to consider the offer. Just think of this as keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there,
oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
We'll have your back.
Honestly, I just kind of used whatever like I mean the tools that the Vroid thing already had. The jacket. I think there was like a free like jacket. Like, have you ever heard of Booth? I'm like I just like kind of downloaded there for free. You don't have a custom one. I mean, not. This is I mean, I don't know if I'd call this if the one I am using is a custom Vroid. I mean, I don't know if you call it a custom. Like I just use some like preset stuff, kind of just rearranged like the facial features a little bit. I think like I added like some like of the hair stuff together, and then bam, done. Like, so technically still kind of custom, but I mean, I don't know if you'd call it custom really though. The farm marks you as one of us, whether you join us or not. If you ever run into trouble here, the Black Shores will have your back. Got it. Okay.
I see. I'll take it then.
Thank you. I do appreciate the compliment on the model.
Gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
I'm pretty sure they can. All right. Well, also you heard her.
Lend? Please, you break it, you come get a new one.
You got a lore? Nope, not really. Don't got no lore. Just somebody who just streaming decided to use a model, mainly because I don't want to actually like show myself. Not really like that. Like just don't want to like kind of a little bit of an internet paranoia per se. If that makes any sense. Like just don't want my face on the internet. But no, I don't got no lore. I'm just a guy who just decided to use a model, just streaming.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Should forget the promise we made. You still haven't told me your real name. Oh yeah, you still haven't told me your real name. Go ahead, girl. Give me the real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh.
Fuck.
Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Your bow's not very durable. That would be the least of her concerns. That's how I would say. That's how she is.
Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
The crane? Oh boy, here.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Bro, I swear to God, I just want to fuck. I was really hoping like, hey, we finally get to kill Cristoforo? I want to fucking rip his face off.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
Did you ever thought of getting a custom Live 2D? I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, I don't necessarily care about it, if I'm gonna be frank with you. It'd be cool to get one, like cool of me looking like, you know, who would probably. At the same time, it's like looking at like, oh, who would be like a very good match, like whose art style do I would like, or and then, you know, finding the rigger as to who it would be. Yeah.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Oh, that's cool that you're an artist. That's great. That's awesome. You know, like the Twitch bot thing is like just has been insane. I always like get like the bots like saying like, hey, here's you can get. I know, I'm like the Twitch bot, like I begin like, hey, check out to get like these like bot because when people hate us, yeah, no, I understand that, man. It sucks. And like also like these like bots also tell me like, hey, go ahead and get more views checking out the site. And I'm like, for one, you're not even putting a link in for real, and two, I'm like, you're clearly just outing yourself. Welcome back dinner. What did I miss? I mean, kind of just you kind of miss just dialogue. I mean, if you already like played the story, then you already know.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
I'm probably already like spoiling me. I'm probably getting already close to the end. I mean, that would be that would be cool to see, I guess. I just said I mean, that would be cool to show, I guess. That would be great to see. Let me know, just watch. It's a watch on YouTube, not on Twitch. No, yeah, that's why no, I feel you, Jack. That's why like I have it active for me to see both viewers.
Cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
A trial, man. I fucking hate seeing his face. I just want him to drop dead.
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk.
What I could do is give you an idea.
Let alone evolve.
I mean, that's cool. Like what?
That is why.
Hey, like I'm open to it. Same. I hope he burns in hell. I hope he burns in hell too.
Who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures, who remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
Should I whisper here? If you want to, if you want to do that, if you also want to send, if you want to whisper it, go ahead. If you also want to, like, or you on Insta, I am on. Actually, no, I'm not on Insta not right now, because I deactivated my account. Kind of just tried like getting away from Insta because of the brain rot stuff. Because, man, I felt like I was losing a brain cell every time I go on Insta. If he was a boss, I'd totally kick his ass over and over. Kick his ass over and over. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm like here's the thing. Scar knows, like, Jack. Here's the thing. Scar kind of knows his role. I'm like, him being crazy like that, I'm like, whatever. But kind of how Cristoforo is, just the kind of vibe that he gives off. It's like, that's the type of people who I want to, like, do a swirly, take him in the bathroom, dunk him in the head in the toilet.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You
Okay.
sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Ah, okay.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Alright, bro.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
Playable, so Scar deserves to be in it too. Yeah, no, I get you. If I follow back right now, I'll follow back after after I want to get through all this dialogue first, and then I'll like go check on my Twitter. Let's see, so for the character, Polo was playable, so yeah. Being it too. Yeah, no, I get you. That Scar. Like, Scar is a character that I would probably want to hear.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
You know what? Actually, that's something I'm gonna have to agree with Scar on. I actually think that Christopher was even more insane than him.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
Dude, no, I thought like I had a feeling we were gonna fight Leviathan. I thought we were gonna fight the fish. And then like I was like, oh wait, Fleur-de-Lis round 2, and I was like, oh, I mean, I guess that's alright, but honestly I was like, dude, fuck fighting Leviathan. Like, give me Cristoforo. Let me just kick his ass. Like, let me just beat him up.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo.
You know what? Fuck it. And this bitch too. I'm like, fuck her as well.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired?
People can fight me on how I feel about, of how they feel about Frolova. Nah, I'm like, should have stayed wasted.
You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
Yeah, I think it was Abraxas. I think that's what Leviathan called Abby, Abraxas.
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
You have friends in Wu, but never came back in 30 days. No, I guess I'm like, hey, like, it's their choice if they didn't want to come back to it. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't for them, maybe they didn't, like, I don't know. Still Frolova doesn't care about his taste. Yep.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Okay, bye.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
The I'll be real. The architect. Them, I'll be real, like, I see what they were going with the Grand Architect, but bro, that man was put that all real. I think the worst thing. I don't want to be that guy, but I think the worst thing was the Grand Architect's dialogue. That man was actually putting me to sleep.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
We got Johnny Zanian anniversary. I got Zani like first try on a 10 pull, and I got her weapon also first try on a 10 pull. Like I think the day that she came out. Like I wasn't like and here's the thing, because I said this in like I think I talked about this with somebody with somebody else on the on my 2.6 stream when I was I think when Augusta came out. I said that like I don't really look at pity or any of that stuff. I don't look at like all that. I didn't get her weapon. I gave her the diamond weapon. Oh, talk about the standard. I think it's called the standard. The standard gauntlets.
There are still greater matters that demand
Bro,
your
no,
attention.
I just fucking realized this man sounds like fucking man sounds like fucking like Dracula or like the fucking reboot of Nosferatu.
They all lead to the same place.
Oh, brother.
Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
It kind of sounds, yeah, it kind of sounds like fucking Dracula or like fucking Nosferatu. And I can't get out of my head because I think of all the memes of Nosferatu about the whole like the crazy and the bounce on the crazy style. When I'm thinking about him saying that, oh my fucking, oh god. I can see you on others. Jeez, well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you saying that.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
This man needs to speak faster, I swear to God.
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Oh my god, just hearing like he's like, we now possess the knowledge and the means. I'm like, bro, can you just hurry the fuck up?
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy? I feel like I should know what that is. I don't. Never mind. I'm gonna just shut up. Switching terminals. After unlocking new terminals, you can swap Rover's terminals. Feature is exclusive to Rover. What? New story coming soon. Cool.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yes. Daylight Payable Obscura. I'll just leave it alone. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna think about that. Grab that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna deal with all this later in the day. It's already like 5:17 a.m. where I live, and it is late. I know I had to wake up previously, and Jesus fucking Christ. Let me talk to Alto, I guess, just a little bit. Fine work, Nova. With Rinascita safe now, we've earned a proper breather. There's still something I'd like to know. Son of a fucking bitch. Trinity Gem, Paradise Realm created by the Leviathan, destination of the Dark Tide, judging by the nature of its reach, its havoc could bring. Its descent is nothing less than what we define as the lament. Watch now, let's go away. I'm missing the frequency, right? Which comes to camera cards, yes. Also, no Black Shores. Same. I don't know. I probably wouldn't just. I don't know. I probably wouldn't put my UID like in any public chat. I mean, I know like probably nobody will actually watch this, but I'm like, I guess I'm like very cautious, like putting like stuff like that out there. Which means chances these are the fractionous. But don't worry, we spotted the gem analysis, fractionous scheming. If there's anything you want to ask away. Abby. Actually, this is the one question I actually want to know. Curious case, even the darkest data banks of the Black Trolls, we found no relevant data. When spoke Abby's name. Abraxas, yep. Yet no one seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Destroyed identity. Perhaps I'll cover it down the road ahead. Damn, bro. I'm like... Murmur's Wish. Talk to Tetria. Defeat exiles. I'm gonna assume though then we probably are done with everything then. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this stuff right quick. Jesus. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Level 80? Cool. I'm assuming that's your union rank. Because mine is 85 right here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Level bundles. Oh, 75. Oh, and I got... Bet. Thank you for the free stuff. Okay, so I got 25 right here. How much of Radiant Tide do I have? 20... 25 plus 44. 25 plus 44. Have more than you. Yeah, as I said, I spent a majority of what I had on Augusta. So, yeah. So let's see. All right, gonna do a calculator thing. 44 plus 25. I got 69 pools total. As I said though, I'm really debating on whether or not I want to actually pull for her. Sound tired. As I said, like technically it's Saturday morning. It's 5:22 a.m. Friday, technically yesterday. I had to wake up early to work in the morning. So, and unfortunately I didn't grab enough sleep the night before, so I am running with low sleep. So yeah, no, you're on the mark on saying that I sound tired, because I kinda am. Yeah, just trying to look at some like last stuff. Let's see. I got, as I said, some of this stuff I'll probably like check out later on, but just looking through. And what else do I have in my fucking backpack? Oh, all this stuff. Yeah, check that out. But yeah. Okay, well, I'm probably just gonna end it right there. You know what? I'll just stand right next to Alto. I have Cantarella by Sukira. Actually, I just say I wanted to show you. So
everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
Okay, so the main team that I have been running for the most time has been Havoc Rover, Yang Yang, and Shorekeeper.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Now, surprisingly for me, Yang Yang actually works in this combination. How exactly, I don't fucking know. It just works. Augusta is Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper, her, and Mortis. As for the characters that I have Carter. 4 stars are good. Yeah, for the most part, most of them are good. I think the only one that people are like that they shit on the most of the 4 stars is Yohu, apparently. But anyways, yeah, Zani, I got her, as I said, I got her like first try. We're 5 stars, and yeah, I'm like, you know, no, I will say this. Throughout all my pulls that I've done, I only got him the one time, but I have not gotten a single resonance chain of his. I only got the base. Every other pull that I've done, I have not gotten him. 70 pulls.
Anything
Yeah, so Zani, I got her like first try when she came out, and I got her weapon first try when she came out. And I got thrown off. Like, as I said, I don't look at the pity stuff. You can see one. Damn, that's sad. But yeah, like, I don't look at pity. I got her like first try. I was like, cool. Chikona, I think, was another character. Was the character that I actually did apparently
The divinity
hit.
may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song
I did
people
hit
will
the
play
pity,
tomorrow.
I guess, for her.
Today will be a fine
Phoebe.
day.
Her first try. That's actually pretty cool. Phoebe, I think I did like 20. I think I did like a 20 pull. I did a 20 pull, and like first Jian Shin pull popped up. I never got Jian Shin, and I was like, I mean, she's better than Ling Yang in a sense. Like, she rather have her over Ling Yang pop up, and then fucking Phoebe shows up right after Jiang Shin, and I was like, huh?
I alone will
Carlotta,
decide whether it's
I
for
pulled her
show
first
or
try.
for battle.
I remember I did pull her first try because I wasn't freezing characters. I don't know why I skipped her. And I'm like, some people skipped her, some people didn't. Like, don't worry about it, man. I mean, if you already have Zani, you're kind of fine. But it's like if you want to, apparently, it's like if you want to unlock Zani's full potential, then you need Phoebe. But like, it's whatever though. Carlotta's good at holograms. Yeah, so I know she is good at holograms. Like, I pulled her first try, and here's the thing: I didn't care about her. I'll be honest, I did not care for her. I got her. I was like, oh shit. Then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll pull for her weapon. I think I did two 10 pulls on her weapon banner, and then got the weapon. The shorekeeper. Storekeeper, I think I did. I can't remember if I did a 10 pull or I only did like a 1 pull, and then I got her first try as well. And I'm like, this is blasphemy. This is blasphemy. I don't know why she doesn't have aim mode. Probably because they just wanted to make her like move faster. I want to say that's why. I think that's why they chose her, like her to be like moving very quick. But for shorekeeper, my mind's going blank now. I got her first try, and because I'm like, I mean, obviously she's a very, like, you know, aesthetic wise, I'm like, she's a very pretty character, and I was like, oh, she's pretty. Doesn't have emote. As I said, I think they're trying to go for like more of a just more active character instead of being like a stationary aim fire thing. And honestly, I'll be real, like aiming with a weapon in a game like this doesn't really work, at least in my eyes. It doesn't really work like well. But anyways, I got her, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try to get her weapon. And then I got her weapon. Now here's the thing, everybody says her weapon isn't worth pulling. I didn't have a variation, so I just said fuck it. Chikona has aim mode? Okay, that I didn't know. Or I just didn't really pay too much attention to her. But Cardathea was kind of the wild one. I think Cardathea, I did a total of 3 pulls on, like, just 3. Like, so like no 10 pull, no 20 pull, like just like 1, 2, 3. I did 3 pulls on her, and then I got her on the 3rd one, and I was just like, excuse me. My friend on the a friend of mine, on the other hand, 2 animations. Yes, I know. Yeah, she does. A friend of mine, on the other hand, this man got a double card of Thea through 110 pull, and I'm just like, bro, insanity. But I'm like, I still think, like, you know, pulling Cardathea for me on, like, just doing 3 pulls on her banner is probably just as insane as somebody getting a double pull out of a 10 pull. So I'm like, that's cool. I didn't get her weapon. As I said, honestly, Cardathea is also a character I just didn't give a shit about. And I decided, fuck it. Let me see. Like, I was like, fuck it. I'll just, like, use 3 pulls. See what happens. And then I got her. Gion, standard, but need Verena. I'll be real, if you already have Shorekeeper, no reason to get Verena unless you just want to have another healer that you can use in, like, the end game stuff for, like, that they have extra energy. I guess go for it. Other than that, I'm like, just have Shorekeeper.
I shall have
I
no
don't.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
tarnishing
I think for
Victory's honor.
me, Lupa was probably, as chose Augusta. I skipped her and chose Augusta. Lupa is probably the character I probably should not have pulled. Honestly, if I'm gonna be frank with you, she is the character I probably should not have pulled. But I actually did. I wasn't probably gonna pull her at first, but then I played the story. I actually did end up liking her a lot, so I wanted to get her. But I honestly shouldn't have because I didn't have Brant, and I don't have a fusion attacker, like a good I didn't have Brant. And the only fusion attacker I really had was Bunny Red Wolf Spear, Green Dragon Spear, yep. But the only other fusion character that does damage is Chisha. She's the only she's the only fusion DPS character I have. But I'm like, if you actually use her with Carlala's weapon, I mean, if you know how to use her in certain cases, I'm like, she's pretty good. But for the moment, I've just been messing with like Augusta, Mortifi, Shorekeeper, and Havoc Rover, Yang Yang Shorekeeper. A lot of people probably look at me and say like, why don't you use like Sanhua or Danjin? And I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. I just enjoyed using Yang Yang. Like, I kind of like her, like how the wind, her arrow abilities kind of pull in enemies, and then I could use like Havoc Rover to do like a liberation attack. I never use her, but I only use her for the trophy. Understandable. But yeah, no, overall that's kind of the characters I have. I'll be real, I didn't care for Frolova. I didn't care for Cantarella. I was never around to get who's that one guy? The one dude with the robotic hand. I forgot his name. Fuck. Alright. Give me 1 second. I don't understand why the old game and new game change stories. I'm like, don't know. Either.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Who was
it? Never stop. The
Oh yeah,
experiment
this dude. I was never around to get him. Honestly, I don't care about Calcaro. Don't necessarily care about Encore. I don't give a shit about Yinlin. Honestly, don't care about Qingli, neither Zhe. I don't care about Camellia. Don't care about Roshia. Honestly, how much 5 stars do I have? I mean, excluding Rover, technically he's a 5-star, but he's free. But he's the main character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 5 stars. As I said, I don't really care about... Honestly, this whole list of characters right here, I don't care about them. I didn't care about Rosia. Honestly, at this point, I can kind of give a shit about Brant, 10 or 10 for Rover. I did not give a shit about Cancerella. I didn't care about Frolova. Was a character that I was like I didn't care for because I wanted Augusta instead. But playing her a little bit, and then after playing and the kind of the story is where I got my like interest. You know what? I'm like, she's pretty cool. Like I might pull her at some point. But yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to end it here now. It's 5:35. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, welcome back. Well, I mean, I'm just about to do my little
This
outro
is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Yes, I am
And
ending
it's very
stream.
much
I am
my
going to end
companion
stream now,
now.
so gotta
Bearing witness
do
to
the usual.
everything I've
Do the
experienced
usual
on this
thing.
journey.
So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now. Thank you to anyone and everyone who's even currently in Twitch or YouTube chat who decided to pop up here. Not a Wuwa streamer. I mean, I do stream Wuwa. I don't stream Wuwa. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Yes,
It's
I will.
very
Yes, I
much
will.
my
I will
companion
do
now.
that. Yes, I will. Like,
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
yes, I will check. Yes, I will check right after. Right, laters. But so yeah, thank you to everybody who joined on Twitch or joined on YouTube. But for Wuwa, I don't necessarily stream Wuwa a lot. I kind of like stream Wuwa more like it's when it's like if it ties into a character I'm like interested in. This in the case of 2.7 though, not necessarily, because it's the end of the Rinascita story, which I'm like it's something I wanted to stream, and it's something that it's a story that I did enjoy. So as I said, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of just ready to get the fuck out of Rinascita.
This is a testament to my connection
I'm
with
kind
the
of
world
like
around
as I
me.
said in my title,
It's
I'm
very much
tired,
my
boss.
companion
I'm
now.
like I want to leave.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced
Thank you,
on
man.
this journey.
I really appreciate the kind words. I really appreciate kind of gesture and kind words that you're giving me, man. As I said, I'm not like a Wuwa streamer per se. I'm more variety-esque. I'm like, if you look at the past streams, it's kind of like, I'll be real. The main game I do actually stream is Destiny 2. But I don't want to keep that as like the main thing. But I would say I would more or less like variety stuff. I have some Expedition 33 streams that I did a few months back. It's really okay. I'm just playing games that I like. No, and then, yeah, and I'm glad that you like that I do stream this, or I'm just glad that you like this. I'm like, I just appreciate you just like. Doesn't matter to me, like any minute, any second, minute, or hour that you give out of your time to watch me, I'm like, I just appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end Twitch viewers, anybody and everybody who's joined or who showed up. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead and hit that follow button, turn on notifications, and all that stuff. YouTube, technically my favorite platform. Don't let Twitch sorry Twitch, but thank you YouTube chat for coming in, anybody and everybody who's watching. If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead and give it a like button. If you guys want to keep up, want to get notified on when I go live, hit subscribe, click on the notification bell, so you can get notified. Also, once again, I do apologize for not putting a community post on YouTube. Honestly, I don't know why I did. I had all that time to do that when I was when I opened up the stream room, but I didn't. So yeah. As to when I'm going to stream Wuwa again, it will probably be until the second half which is the second half of this update, which is apparently it's the after story of Shiyuan. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I think it's the second half. I'm not sure necessarily. Right now I'm leaning to probably streaming the after story, but I'm probably but I don't know. Maybe it might change. Maybe I might do something else at that time. I don't know.
This is a
I do have like
testament to my
some
connection with the world around me.
big personal things
It's
coming
very
up, so
much my
I'll
companion now,
try to make time if I can
bearing
stream it.
witness to
But I'm not
everything I've
necessarily
experienced on this
100%
journey.
sure. But I gotta check. What else? Recently, Battlefield 6 came out, so I do plan on buying Battlefield 6. I enjoyed the beta. Like, playing the multiplayer for the beta was fun. So, hey, there's probably another game I can do some multiplayer streams from. Just going around shooting people, blowing tanks up, blowing buildings up. That's gonna be fun. As I said, like, in a stream before, or last stream, I do apologize once again about not continuing Expedition 33. As I said, the streams for Expedition 33 is going to come back. Like,
This is a testament to my
I haven't left
connection with
it,
the
like,
world around me.
I will be
It's
returning
very
to
much
doing
my
those
companion
streams.
now,
Right now, it's just,
bearing
as
witness
I
to
said, I'm just not really
everything
feeling
I've
like
experienced on this journey.
single player vibe right now. But I will get back to streaming Expedition 33 though. Like, it will be, I won't say soon, but some point in the near future. I'll leave it like that. I think so far out of that, maybe there's nothing else that I have planned. So, and you know, I'll say this for anybody that I don't always stream. I'm not really that consistent when streaming, so but you know, I try to at least maybe try to stream once or twice a week. I do want to try to like do it more often, but I think right now, like, right now I'm just kind of like doing my own thing, just one step at a time. It's kind of like how I look at it.
This
All
is
right,
a
anyways,
testament to my connection
once
with
again,
the world around
I'm gonna
me.
go ahead and
it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced
yes,
on this
Rover, I
journey.
heard you like the 11th time. Shut up. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead out, and as I said, I'm glad that we're finally done with Rinascita. We can get the fuck out of Rinascita. But yeah, and Crisoforo, I'm gonna waste you like in GTA when we get to it. Anyways, once again, I'm out. Thank you guys for coming to watch it once again. Stay safe, posture check, drink water, get up, move around, get the blood flowing so that your body doesn't stay stiff from sitting for too long. And I will see you guys whenever I stream again. Hopefully soon. And yeah. Alright, take care everybody. Peace.